посмотреть, что тут появилось.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Какие-то истории рассказывают.
It's a bad moon, dreamers. Can you feel it? From my perch at Nightwave, I listen at the windows of the wealthy and well-to-do. Ever heard of Saturn VI? News to me, too. Turns out the Grenier have a max pin floating some 6 leagues deep in the gas. No one knew about it, 'cause no one ever busted out. Until now, right. Some Grenier meathead they started calling the Wolf, on account of him taking up howling at night. Decrypts say he was a model prisoner, doing the time, fabbing bombs with the rest of his con brothers. Apple of the warden's eye, even. But something cracked, and now he's out there on the loose. The so-called Wolf of Saturn VI. It's late. You still with me, dreamers? Soon we'll see the sun curve over the Venusian sky. A hot blue taste. What's keeping you up? For me, it's the gap waves. All abuzz with the doings of a certain big, bad wolf. Why didn't he run? Why didn't he hit that solar rail as far as it would take him? Instead, he's stalking those soul-bare money huggers round Jupiter. My birds are saying the Corpus Net got flipped. A system-wide message from the wolf. Deliver Garn. Where'd a meathead learn a trick like that? And who's Garn? Baby, you can guess. He's the warden of Saturn VI. A big man, too well-dressed for his station, too well-fed for his rank. And he's in the solar wind, too. Think he knows how the wolf came to howling? An ice night in Neptune, dreamers. Hold yours close and true. And hey, if you're between stops, Nora knows that mood. But our wolf, he's not alone tonight. Add this with me. The howler breaks out of Saturn VI. But get this, the howling doesn't stop. Someone else takes to singing that cruel song. The wolf knows why, and it called him back to the scene of the crime. Warden Garn's little side business. Selling Grenier lemons for a Corpus squeeze. So freedom's got no hold on the wolf, does it? No. It's the sisters and brothers from the joint that matter to him. The pack. We both know what happens next. When a wolf finds its pack, they hunt. The message read, Garn is yours. An anonymous gift. I know what this looks like. But the wolf's too cold for revenge. The Grenier appoint wardens for life. The wolf had no choice but to shorten the term. Not payback. Just never again. But it was too easy. Days like these, an easy meal means you're taking someone's bait. Alad V's, the devil in a Corpus cloak, got the wolf in an all-new prison, baby. Only this one's not made of barbs. It's made of chemicals. Guess we all know someone like that. The whole lot has been transformed into these amalgam dogs. His words. Hybridized, juiced on some sentient strain. No nice way to put it. I I think the pack is coming after you, dreams. Passing by that Mercury junction, shimmering hot tonight. Word on the grid is the devil's got his due. Should have known. We saw the signs, didn't we? Sure, the wolf got tougher. But more than that, the wolf got smart. Got a pack together. Worked the corpus crypto. He's his own man now. Leaving no more tracks. Is this the end? Dreamers? I hope so. But if I were you, I'd keep an ear out. 'Cause one of these days you just might hear that howl come round your shoulder. This is Nora Knight, signing off. Stay deadly, dreamers.
Честно говоря, не знаю, что это. Зачем это?
And we're out.
Сильно громко. Давно не заходил в эту игру, надо посмотреть. Что тут нового появилось? Какие-то квесты дают за просмотр этого сюжета, что ли? Требуется рейлджек. Получите знания статист. Квест второй сон. Получить чертеж во внутриигровом магазине. Часть квестов не выполнял. Тут скоро появится, если уже не появилось, большое дополнение.
Me too.
Этот Twitch Prime рекламирует кругом. Пипец. Где этот цефалон делать? Кто его знает? Конечно, контента понадобавляли столько, что хрен теперь поймешь. Вот это мне надо было, да? Ну, купить. Теперь его типа надо скрафтить. Недостаточно компонентов. Образец мутагена. Честно говоря... Ну и хрен с ним. Привет. Потом. Что тут, что-нибудь переделали еще? Помню, что декорации расставлял. Какое-то количество. И даже это делал. Туда нельзя. Только зараженному Warframe можно. Да, надо будет посмотреть. Я играл, наверное, чуть ли не 2 года назад последний раз. И ни хрена не докачал чего-то там. Качать много надо было. Все понятно. Что непонятно? Да, смотрел. Из-за этого поставил, потому что хочу посмотреть квестик. Я даже забыл, что за экипировку поставил. Тут там уже много переделали опять.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Наверное, ничего и не потащит мой Warframe. А, подожди, что за улучшение? Кстати, обратили внимание на логотипчик? Он у нас давно есть в этой игре. Раньше, чем в PlanetSide добавили, потому что здесь это было куда проще. Платины нету. Что-то тут подобавляли. Попеределывали, я ничего не помню уже. Где? А, вместимость. Понятно, это не полностью. Это качанный. Это... Ладно, хер с ним. Пробежимся, может, по квестам. Ну, Warframe всегда выглядел максимально упорото. А что за паразон? Я хз. Что-то новое. Из модов у меня только этот на него. Скинчики есть. Даже на эту херню. Накидаться, ну ты и фразу выбрал, честно. Кажется, что тут еще есть. Снаряжение. А, ну понятно. К-драйв, ни хрена нет. Все уже забыл, честно говоря. Да. В ванну прибыли. Так, ладно, пойду что-нибудь повыполняю. Вспомнить хотя бы, как оно играется. Пиздец тут, конечно, контента. Но это о чем говорит? О том, что игра развивается. Приветствую. Иди уже убей кого-нибудь. Ну сейчас. Что тут есть такого, что еще не проходило? Пойдем квестик посмотрим. Надеюсь, я там не огребу, но вроде в квесте это сложно. Новая война — это, наверное, реклама. А, да. Вот, это я не проходил. Естественно, после рекламы это такое. Это же не то, что цветочки в PlanetSide собирать, типа компания. Здесь настоящая есть компания. Я понял. Я уже не помню, как эту ебатень бить. Да, квесты тут классные, сюжетка нормальная. Да и все стильно оформленное, анимированное, озвучено. Графоний на уровне до сих пор. Лапады. Да, их апгрейдили.
Let her go.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era. The Makers caught you, unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natar. Choose!
I am not Nata. I am the Lotus.
Понарисовали жених. Понятия не имею. Смогу ли я сейчас кого-то вообще убивать со старым-то оружием?
Reformation is accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
Блин, надо сенсу снижать.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, no. Nata. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true. Mine.
Это я уже все забыл, знаешь.
The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
But you have something our people have never had before, Natar. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Что это за шиду? Я так понял, это превьюшка того, что скоро будет. Так, но графоний тут я выкрутил на максимум, ком-то тянет. А, набивать еще надо. Да, отожралась. Вроде тут сенса не такая плохая. Это под геймпад. Вроде получше. Давай еще квест глянем. Где-то побегать же можно, правильно? Звук здесь хороший.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Seven for, 7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trawling for old things. By prophet and void, by the blessed handless founder, we hereby invoke the Deadlock Protocol.
И, кстати, Рейлджек так и не строил. Что-то мне ничего не предлагает. А, вот.
Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family, good people with clear debts are being taken, vanished. Nathaniel, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. There is upset in the halls of Corpus Power. The foundations of their kleptocracy tremble. To Neth, we say this. You are seen. To the Solaris, make yourselves heard. To those who have aided us in the past, join us now. You are needed.
Ладно, посмотрим, что тут за упоротость. Это что? А, это миссия Рейлджека. Может, он у меня и есть. Ты, блин.
Sparky! Yes. Biz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one found by Neff, our people will never see daylight. I need you on this. You in?
Ну, задержится, в принципе, меньше во время бега. Это за вышки миссия. Может, ты вспомни, как играть. Да, тут они отлетают по КД.
It's enough, all right. Patching through.
Like all of you, I was born poor.
With but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But, as an orphan, poor, as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvos Granum.
The corpus became my family.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
Это вот вся миссия. Я уже забыл, как даже оружие переключать.
Humility grew vast. I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back!
Так, ну вроде чуть-чуть начинаю вспоминать кнопки.
It was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
The brass on this mucker. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon. The brass!
Ну, честно говоря, рассчитывал на большее.
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
Не знаю, зачем мне сюда. Да, музыка хорошая. Рабочий класс, так сказать, против засилия капитализма.
The song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together, together.
Вроде в прошлый раз я эту заставку видел. Ну ладно.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur, he had real power. Our air inside says Neff's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof. But there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grenier officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Neff's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
Привет.
You want to deal with me? Lose a rig. Know what I mean? Well, another tenno. This ain't my usual line of work, you understand. I'm not from around here, but I've got a fast tractor and I know how to jump a rail. So a new friend in
Да тут я много чего не смотрел.
Name's Little Duck, fortune hunter, rail agent and the girl your mumsy warned you about. And now, somehow, the local quill-endorsed purveyor of amps and assorted paraphernalia. So, what'll it be?
Короче говоря, суть в том, что здесь типа локация, где живут должники. За долги у них корпус конфисковывает части тел. Башку, например. В общем, у них поотрезали их и поставили протезы, чтобы не сдохли. Такие вот дела. Блять, сколько тут механик, пипец.
Any of this useful?
Честно говоря, мне даже лень в этом разбираться, как обычно.
You're cool.
А так, да, неплохо. Ну, может быть, не знаю.
Gonna need parts to work with here, friend. Maybe come back when you're good to go. first time putting one of these together.
Короче, все это мне пока что не нужно. Нужно валить дальше по квесту, правильно? Да, я понял. Учитывая, что я подзабил на Warframe, не могу сказать, что меня все волнует, что сфармить. Почему костюм на женского персонажа? Ну, потому что это Warframe женский, типа. Его мужского варианта нет.
Protein detectors should be on board. Not sure what they look like. See what you can find.
Прикольная хероина.
It's, right. It's a great, big hand.
Granum tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
What was that?
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a person.
Да, как можно отказывать?
Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Nathaniel, you are found. Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure, our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters, or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno thugs. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this. I have history to make. Now, protein trace spiking. It's time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're gearing up for something.
Там особо не парюсь. Я квестики постараюсь пройти. Не факт, что буду долго в эту игру играть. как далеко достиг. Ну, надо отдать должное, арт тут на уровне в игре. А почитать обилки, по-моему, переделывали.
No! Biz! What is that thing?
I'm not. Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
Что происходит? Зачем? Хрена.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. Outworlder, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
By prophet, by void, it's real! It's real!
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
Отказались от физикса, но своя система чувствительности не так уж и плоха. Но с физиксом частиц было, по-моему, побольше.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
Где-то вместимость. Ну да, я помню, что гриндил тоже. Опять на фортуну.
To the Corpus Board and my many supporters across the Origin system, everyone is asking, when will I, Nephanio, end this unprofitable squabbling with deadlock? People are saying, Nephanio perfect for the
How many kids are going to grow up in the feds because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
Judy. There's a vent kid a very long time ago who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin-operated. You'll need a Granum crown. You'll have to search the ship.
Neff as the Corpus figurehead, with the united board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere.
Причем там мне совершенно пофигу на их проблемы. Не вызывает сопереживания. Да, надо глянуть, как переделали обилки этого фрейма. Раньше можно было тупо бежать по уровню и даже не стрелять. Все сгорали по пути до того, как ты добежишь. Потом переделали, потому что слишком легко было. Так, обилки. Обилки. Где, блядь? Вот, огненный шар, это понятно. Базовая. Огненная броня. Волна плазмы. Да, все. Особо смысла этого использовать нет. Халявы такой нет. Как было. Что у меня сейчас есть-то? Из интересного. Берон, говоришь, да? У меня его, по-моему, прайм-версии нету. Да, я и забил. И чё прикольно бегать, честно говоря, я не помню. А, Миса прикольная, всех отстреливает. Но это в основном для оборон всяких. Было прикольно, сейчас как не знаю. Некрас, говоришь? Чтоб он всех бегал, пиздил, ну ладно. У него сейчас ничего не переделали. Да, он причем живучий, им тоже в оборонах можно было долго работать. Да, 4-я. А 3-я больше лута. Ладно, побегаем этим тощеньким. Похоже, еще и новый. Он самый.
Distract the infested while a low
Я не всё,
kennel
конечно,
operative
играл,
hunts
но
for
во многое.
supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
А да, я помню, как его использовал для выживания.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Надо бы это оружие все-таки докачать. Так, кто тут обычно этим собирали лут? Неплохой молоточек.
Life support incoming. Additional life supply has arrived.
Да тут все правильно забеденное, прикольно. Вопрос только в правильно слове. Ну, все-таки, мне кажется, эффекты физикс были поподробнее, покрасивше. Жаль, что они ушли в прошлое. Сколько мне там надо продержаться-то, интересно? Или мне нужно типа тупо до того синего было добежать?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Получено 0 фокуса, никого не убил.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Так, нефов без игры, но... Еще для разнообразия какого-нибудь фрейма. Тоже в основном был для обороны. Уже и забыл, как играть. Или музыкой всегда задолбать. Ладно, пока новой. Побегаю, вспомню.
To cross over, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
Ау. Да, это подло тут, я помню.
Crews, the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
All right, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me his son, that sacred golden hand. My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless. A pound of old flesh for a glorious new leg.
I'd pay top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
One scan of Parvos Granum, and my lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me. What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvos' heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, Father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your Neff is almost home. They must not reach him before we do. Is that understood?
Him! As if the body would still be intact. Something's up. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
Хвалите, дайте почитать. Они меня творят, да? Ладно, первое их все равно надо.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary. I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
I the void. You are alive. My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
И неплохо так нарисовано.
But at the cost of all that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. To Neff Onyo, that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned, watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts are the model of inadequacy. I called you Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated. Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
We've got a lock on you, Outworlder. Good luck. What the hell? Outworlder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now. Get out of there.
Not good enough, am I? Inadequate, am I? You've been watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters! We have bigger fish to fry.
Да, для этих задач не очень подходит.
Vox Solaris. Our interests have come to align. Now, this situation is no one's fault, and I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing the same danger. Convince your Tenno servant to re-enter Granum's domain and disable that Protea Spectre. I have just the thing they'll need, but there is some assembly required. You want to rescue those comrades trapped in there, and I want to keep the past where it belongs. Dead and buried. Deal?
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Parvus. That mucker is something else. I don't trust Neff, but if any of our own are still alive in there, we have to try. Biz will lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
Да, Эмбер капитана понерфили. Ну, долгое время она была слишком легкой. Излишне легкой. Это осталось еще. Тоже нерфери капитана. Но этот нужен, чтобы... отдельно... бегать оператором и отдельно воевал сам Фрейм. По большому счету. Ну, главное был тем, что ставил щит и ускорение давал. Побегаем, поускоряем.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Granum file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
Так мне надо было для хранилища Фрейма. Блин. Эш бы подошел больше.
Looks like a partial find. Let's see if that new cipher works as promised.
Some doors ought to remain closed. Now, that's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerating. The Entrati have kept their secrets long enough.
Да, личи, ну что-то такое, по-моему, помню. А может и нет. Паузу я делал довольно большой. Да, наверное. Я проходил только то, что было, скажем так, как минимум год назад, если не больше. Так, как бы не спалиться, у меня совершенно не тот сетап. Я слишком ленив.
As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry is in its nature. An echo exposed to precept circuits, we are able to imprint behaviors like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
Блин, а можно было сзади добивания. Да, уровень врагов на квесте такой, что они, бедолаги, ничего не могут. Декорации прикольные новые нарисовать. Видно, что люди работают. Они херню заняты какой-то. Здесь что-нибудь сдохло? Мне лень.
Think they control us. They hit our research site with a Warframe assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 18 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Pathos Granum originated spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. I need to figure out this Zorus thing.
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
Принтер такой. Блин. А места-то в инвентаре нету? Я его чем-то забил. Где я могу просматривать-то? Я уже все забыл. А моды это питомцы, это боты эти. А, здесь. И здесь. Какую-нибудь херню продать. Тьфу, разобрать, вернее. Или продать. Так, что тут относительно убогое? И точно мне не понадобится в ближайшее время. Я уже ничего не помню. Помню, что какие-то я использовал для заданий. Пророк не понадобится. Так, если я еще помнил. А, тут есть поиск. Ну да, такое.
Class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Какую херню я могу на нее повесить? Не так уж и много всякого говна. Чтобы уж совсем не пустое было. А что тут сейчас с модами-то, а? Разрез, да? Пускай будет так. Криты, шанс крита на урон я вроде накидал, а вот что у меня на крит я уже не помню. Да все не помню. Быстрое возвращение. Что, не качаное, что ли? Походу. Да. Быстрое возвращение, походу, не качано. Ну, хуй с ним. Так, а где на крит, блин, моды? Как они назывались-то, господи? Ага. Крушитель органов. Закалка. А вместимости уже и нету. То можно и геншин покомать такими темпами. Ярость, говоришь? Да, наверное. Блин, где она там была? Я уже забыл, как что экипировать, что, зачем. Что значит долго не играть? Скорость — это важно. В Геншине ж там скоро новое обновление, типа с Японией. Местной. Да, вроде. Блять, я не помню. Грибу так как грибу, а может и не грибу. Эффектов много.
You're too late! The tributes are jammed open and the old man's errant specters have
Что-то плохо, да.
The deal, Anno. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Duty, the fleet's going to blow. And Welder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Ну там что-то в описании такое есть, но как, хз. Слишком долго ее кидать. Ну, может. Не взрывается?
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Outwelder? Yudi, they're alive! Listen, Nev's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus. There, our red jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right.
Что-то я не понимаю ничего. тут, когда вот эта херня. Понятно.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
Блять, упал.
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there. The temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it. The cycle's degrading. The temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it.
Блин, я так долго буду ее пинать.
cycle's degrading.
Опять я проебал момент.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt. That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Да, блять, стойте на месте. Так, вроде запинал наконец.
You're too late. The old man's errant specters have... Huh? The protean trace is... gone? Where is he? Where
Понятно.
is my father?
Не очень-то понятная механика. Поначалу.
Sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the Zorus worked. In a battle that never happened. Or did it? I have a headache.
Our people are calling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Ну да, меня она задолбалась пилить. Да блин, 100 лет я не играл, даже в управление позабывал.
Solaris, we are reunited. Parents to children, family to family. Take this time to hold one another, for tomorrow our struggle continues. We will persevere. Know that our emancipation is writ in the stars, with Solaris and Tenno united.
Хм.
Glenty, you know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Wave Rider? Inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got my hands on. I need your help. I did something stupid. Boone's gonna be livid. Give this one last shot. Then I'll meet you in the vents. Tell Boone and you everything. Check, check. Check, check.
Собаки нам, блин, хреново что кормить надо. Или кошакам. Точно. Вон тут даже какая есть. Все плохо. Ладно. Так, может фрейма еще другого поставить. Тут, конечно, позволяет быстро пробежать. Блин, я уже все забыл, реально. Посмотрим, как Фрост сейчас морозит. Нет, Фрост для оборон. Не хочется заморачиваться. Мэг, ты думаешь? Мэг больше был для обороны, интересно. Хотя прикольно врагов когда-то раскидывать было. Ладно.
The system shall change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideals, hand-me-down hopes. No, we are better than that. Corpus shall know a violent restructuring, but with time enough to face the impending threat from Tau with renewed and absolute vigor. Or not. Perhaps the rot is too deep. Perhaps the father should abandon his children. Perhaps it is time for a new philosophy. Life's just a bargain like any other. Yours is no different. Would you like a seat at my new table? Perhaps with your masked friends alongside? The business, was it? A curious name. And Unico, of course. All people who know what they want. I know what they want. But what about you? Tell me, friend. What is it you desire?
Дизайн персонажа прикольный. Старичка. Блин, тут я тоже не был.
We found her, crushed hard, at the base of the Harindi Gap, bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover. That's Yoreli. Roki loves Yoreli. This is the first Wave Rider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked by performing feats? That's what Roki was trying to do out there. Unlock this thing.
Так, чувствую, мне это делать будет влом. Просто влом.
When I was just a sprog, I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servos clean out of me knees. Wasn't expected to heal, but Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Wave Rider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up. Don't think I'd be here today if it weren't for her and her daft Yoreli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one.
Ни хрена у меня нету. Надо на открытой локации бегать. Надо дар лотоса сначала выполнить. Вот что. То вдруг когда-нибудь пригодится. На реле мне нечего торговать, покупать. Да это понятно, но мне просто влом заниматься вертушкой, вот этой всей херней. Не хочу я в спортивные игры играть. Так, а до начала V-Prime Венера. Там, наверное, просто один раз пройти, и вряд ли за них можно будет играть.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Но и боец у меня. Еще не начали играть, он уже слился. Помню, это прикольная вещь у нее.
Ready for a capsule.
Не знаю.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
И вообще можно было стоять раньше, помню, ничего не делать. Прикольно летают.
Life support on the way.
Прикольный рэгдолл в этой игре.
life support has arrived. Life support activated. Life has been replenished. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Да, изимут.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Народ помечает, что нашел.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Another life support capsule is now available.
Вообще халява.
Life support has been replenished. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Мне кажется, ремоделька глючная.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ох, паразита поймал. Чё, пойдем вынем?
Disgusting, is it not, operator? Ordis would enjoy purging this. Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil. A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it, operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Ordis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Что еще одну награду заберу. Наверное, на сегодня Warframe хватит. А, ну еще на релиз сходим. Тенакона. А, нет, нам же там не пустят. Так, и... Где там халява была, говорите? Покажите. Да, Родлота с Гая, земля. Блядь, да я этой солоду прошел уже. В отличие от Destiny, тут хотя бы корабликом можно порулить, падают в начале.
These radio towers carry secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode messages.
хотя бы не одному. Да, выживание поэтому и бегают часами некоторые.
Tower online.
Игра за Мэка в основном задрачивание кнопки 1.
The enemy have taken the tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers.
Что это за хуйня? Я что-то не помню.
We have lost control of a tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy captured a tower. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Фишка в том, что к тебе все тянет.
Tower lost.
Да, Мэк они так и не починили. По этой части, что изи мод натуральный.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Мега геймплей. Потом.
Message to code. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Еще одну волну надо отбить, и можно будет выбить.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
На что там эмоции были, я не помню.
Captured a radio tower.
Развлечемся, что никто их не кидает. Можно стать посередине локации и собирать фраги. Ну и всякий мусор. Крутой геймплей, да? Да. Как указывать для врага, я не знаю, у союзников я не помню. На какую кнопку? Ага. У меня закончилось наконец.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. Data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
299 убийств. Эмбер Прайм раньше была очень хороша для войны против этих, как их там, блядь, заражения. То мне не Прайм, а я забил тогда. Чё, потанцуем? Поддарут Сансторм. Так, а куда мне надо? Все, видимо, надо. Улучшение на Mac. Да ладно, да, ну давно что же ничего не делал, не ставил, не развивал. Тоже кучу механик переделали. Ну, с Mac, да, многие миссии, если не прям крутые высокоуровневые, с тем, что у меня сейчас, они тупо изимод. Билды есть помощнее у людей. Но много. Но я не столько заморачивался. Так, где там эта херня со всякими-то наконами? Я, наверное, туда попасть не могу. Это, наверное, надо донатить. Релеты након. Где она, какая-то реле? Да, тут еще новые локации, которых у меня не было. Где это реле находится-то? Я уже и забыл, где они есть, а какие разрушенные, а какие нет. Кстати, на узел Нептуна можно заглянуть. Понятно. Я это не выполнил. Это все планеты были открыты до того, как все это переработали. Что-то у меня было в почте. Какое реле? Релеты на кон земля. А у меня его тупо не видно. Вот в том-то и дело. А здесь, наверное, ничего особо я сейчас и не найду интересного. Сейчас гляну. Да ну тоже не заходи. Просто если я сейчас что и хочу купить, это себе мониторчик получше, побольше. Ну да. А, другая локация теперь. Давно я тут не был. Персонажей больше разных. Ладно, ничего не буду продавать, все в жопу. Да, тут дизайнеры работают хорошо, ничего не скажу. Некоторые даже что-то говорят. Вообще вид релиза совершенно другой, оно куда меньше. В этой именно зоне. Что они по-разному разные теперь выглядят. Ну, комнаты фракции на месте. Опс, я подтормозила. Вот как вот это оформлено почему-то теперь или... Флайн требуется 30 ранг мастерства, да у меня что ли повыше. Кто-то там не спаслал мне благословение. Интересные фишки тут. Вот лифт. А, вот нужный лифт. Да ни хрена себе. Клем. Ну ладно, все на месте, окей. Еще к цефалону заглянуть. Гадкие. Блин, что-то меня прям снабжают всем подряд. Где этот цефалон, что тут был? С исследованием вот этого, по-моему. Может быть.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry, "This specimen is shrouded in mystery. Will you enlighten us, good fortune hunter?"
Есть ранга мастерства. А, вот чё. Значит, на 22-м я остановился.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance? Can you survive this onslaught?
Хаба, сдох. Даже не знаю почему. Нужно еще двоих убить. Одного. Все плохо. Не тут у меня перс. В смысле фрейм. Ну все, меня фокусить начали, я сдох. На кого-то более живучего. Или убирать врагов побыстрее. Ну, третий раунд я вряд ли затащу так. Дзынь. Нарвался. Окей, окей. Я знаю, как это проходить на следующий раз. Ну, может и есть, но я ничего не помню. В любом случае. Надо попроходить ту хуйню. Убийство Элефантиса. Ну, хз. Кстати, давно я не залазил в плановскую тоже Додди. А народ тут продолжал играть, хоть я и забил.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. A target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scan. Our target is in the vicinity.
Миссийный захват считается одним из самых быстрых.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Провалился. Народ бесила эта хуйня, я помню, когда играл. Постоянно одна и та же мелодия.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Да я не собираюсь, идите в задницу. Вот это надо еще открыть. Ну, не самый лучший время для зачистки.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Как раз Мэг бы был то, что надо.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
For the Lotus.
Блять, упал. Да, тут надо получить урон, чтобы она начала наносить. Хороший такой урон.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Fire extraction.
Ух ты, что я нашел? Да, пока вспомнишь, как мне играть в эту игру. Я же молчу о том, чтобы изучить все новые механики. С другой стороны, все для фанатов. Больше всех бесило приглушением звука эффектом, когда на обилку применял. Да, дофига я видел. А, это, по-моему, открытая локация новая. Третья, которая была.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd.
Ну да.
It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenho. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional? What?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
Куда бечь-то? Да, я вроде и так правильно побежал.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Что-то я промазал везде. Сказывается моя нелюбовь к аркадам.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
Да. Сколько сканирования. Ой, херню они нарисовали. Типа того.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart
Да, я
stops
забыл, что у
beating,
меня есть.
the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
Lloyd, I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating. I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end. Same as Deimos. The infestation got in, got to me and my family, stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So, I sleep. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband.
Да, все верно.
I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Фрейм в стиле девочки.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Ну да, тут хотя бы логика, тут хоть наркоманская, но мир логичен. Все взаимосвязано. Правда, я сейчас ни хера не понимаю, но тут все логично.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. The stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business. Guidance signal was coming from over there.
Fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot. But I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we faced. We have to talk to Daughter.
Сколько тут ресурсов, господи, понапридумывали. Блин, сенса бешеная.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word.
Перевод некорректный немного.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, and time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Нарисовали же херни.
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him? We call that worm fast. Don't worry about him though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vone, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
Красиво нарисовано все-таки, хоть и непонятная херня.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
Интересно. Ну, красиво нарисовано. Хорошо сделано. То, что ты не играл долго, заходишь в игру, а тут контента валом. А не тупо гринд одного и того же. Хотя бы есть что посмотреть. Экипируйте рыболовный гарпун. Окей.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it. Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand. Helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile. All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
Ну и ну. Да. Фантазия, конечно, у них хорошая. Интересно, сколько они кокса приняли перед этим. Ну, они, наверное, его постоянно потребляют. Но у них работа получается, да. Слушай, рыбу тут ловить куда проще, чем на равнинах Эйдолона. Может, там тоже стало проще? Ладно.
I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
Локация цветастая, не одни. Деталей до хера. Работа дизайнеров тонны. Жалко, что Firefall сдох. Там тоже был очень интересный концепт. И он весь был на базе открытого мира, в первую очередь.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box? A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother. There are fascinating things down in the exocrine. Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty.
Рыбачишь один хрен нех каких-то, а не нормальную рыбу.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of bitey scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
В общем, наркофрейм. Я понял. Войти в пищевод.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear. Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Так я и был у кого-то в желудке. Если все еще не сижу в нем.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
Так. 4 символа. Первый херня с ромбом.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it.
Ой, остальные пропали, ну нечестно.
Ooh, let me. Got it.
Неправильно.
That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally
Так,
taxing
потом
for
с
Tenno.
каплей, а потом... Ладно. Блять, что не... Блять, оно не сразу срабатывает, господи.
Success!
I didn't expect to get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me, but this is the only way.
heart. It's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno. Still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Еще и стел.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. You're nearly out. Be cautious.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Нормальный способ передвижения.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I conveyed the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
Alright, I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of lectosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
Эффекты прикольно использовали.
Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? Alright. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent. All right, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Ну, реально похож на меха. Да. Консервная банка, как у форков, да? Очень похоже.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
Ну что я вчера говорил про фантастический сеттинг. Можешь рисовать чего угодно. Сеттинг все допустит.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat popper pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
You'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
Waking up! You should have additional functionality.
Окей, будем знать. Подобрать нельзя. Надо вылазить.
That's it. All systems active. She's fully operational. Where the hell is that necromech?
Daughter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Какая крепкая херня.
Clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Вижу, что еще там можно починить. Понятно.
What do you think, Mother?
Okay.
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By luck, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Давай, Волса. Так, не пойдет.
Gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son. He mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be a family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. There's Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here. There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Да.
You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too like a nasty fog until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see. So much forgotten. Oh, but we mustn't cry over it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one.
Так, что некромех? Где микромех? Подсказывай.
Shall we? Oh well, can't be helped. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know. Of course. Take your time. I quite help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right. Of course. I quite understand. Go on, dear. Maybe
Короче, тут гриндить и гриндить. А некромех только здесь можно использовать, да? К сыну зачем подойти?
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her bitter kisses fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded. You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks out of one another. If you happen across a Predacite or a Vulpaphyla that's been wounded by the infested, you have a chance to save it. Just trank it quickly before it succumbs. Use as many shots as you need. Once it's recovered, you can raise it as a loyal companion. I'll even be able to redirect some of its infested mutations into a more useful form. Taking liberties with creation? Perhaps. But where's the harm in that? Hey friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself, but You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks out of one another. If you happen across a Predacite or a Vulpaphyla that's been wounded by the infested, you have a chance to save it. Just trank it quickly before it succumbs. Use as many shots as you need. The Atmo's pulsing today, friend. Just smell those pheromones. Bring me back a little something. Indeed.
Какую только херню не нарисовали, а?
Oh hey, heading for the ventricle? If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a Vulpaphyla or Avicea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so it's a more pleasurable experience. As you wish. Am I to understand from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something exotic in here? Excellent.
Я все понимаю, что может оно что-то там и надо. Но у меня все равно ни хера нету.
See you around.
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague, but embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place, and you can help me. Let us negotiate. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. I have work for you, if you are very well then. Indeed.
Ну, скажем так, если скучаешь, заняться чем найдется.
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along. We'll show them, won't we? You and me. Make them sit up and pay attention. The weapons? They're just one branch of the project. You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you? Survival is the priority. You're useless to us dead.
Я не знаю, что это, зачем. Ну да хер с ним.
Remember, this never happened. Still here if you change your mind. Don't go getting infested now.
Короче говоря, у того, наверное, просто отдать животное.
Deimos is bewitching. And when you're bewitched, you're not paying attention. Then, this happens. So, try to be less easily impressed out there, For all our I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Ancient Orchid. By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptocertus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
Она про рыбалку.
There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos. And above it.
Нет, не летал. Я тогда забил к тому моменту, когда оно появилось.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however. You don't see this type every day, but there's lots about. A practiced hand, I see. Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything.
Не знаю, зачем это мне сейчас все нужно. Так, ладно, что там за миссия еще на некромеха? А могу ли я туда попасть? Заблокированная, как выйти? Почему я не могу пройти? Надо взять какую-то миссию, что ли, для того, чтобы выйти? Ни хрена я не понял. А, операторам только можно.
A visitor? Quite rare these days. We never receive visitors. I trust this does not preclude future dealings.
Да, я все это не скоро соберу тут. Я вообще этим буду заниматься.
Are you interested in it? I trust this does not preclude future dealings. Play safe returns.
Ну, спасибо. Я сейчас буду заканчивать это стримить. Итогу у меня вот это покататься. Творится, подожди, что это?
We're ready, Natar.
So quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice, a spark.
But Mother...
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more. You can finish what she started.
Finish the war.
Bring peace. Bring purity.
On Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
You remember?
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A Maker.
Finish the war, Netar.
Здесь требуется Рейл Джек. Тоже цифалона Рейл Джека в кузнице создать. Звание статисту перьев. Ну, короче говоря, это я сейчас делать не буду. В любом случае, контента довольно много, и если есть большое желание, да, тут есть где зависнуть надолго. Ладно, всем до скорого. Пока на этом закончу. Надо пойти поужинать хотя бы.